Happy... What day is it? Wednesday. Happy Wednesday, everybody. I hope everyone had a fantastic Tuesday. I hope you're all having a great Wednesday so far today. Hello. 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 We're gonna do... Happy... My God, it's not Friday yet. Yeah. We're gonna do more Satisfactory. So that's gonna happen. Happy Wednesday Adams Day. Sure. We'll go with that. So we're gonna do more Satisfactory today because I'm having fun with it. We're gonna redo all my call setup. We got call plans running a couple of streams ago. I think over on Backwards. We did a little bit of work on Backwards yesterday. I don't think we actually got anything done. We ran power and got a miner and half of a truck station set up over by Quartz, which we need so I can make stuff look pretty with windows and whatnot. So we're going to continue working on that today, but I'm going to redo my coal extraction and production. I'm going to try and like set up a facility for it, I think. I don't know. Oh, yeah. Sneeze caught up to me. Good morning, everybody. Anyway, hi. Scuzzy, Kugnar, FLCL, Fawn, Zeno, Zell. How's everybody doing? If I missed you, good morning. Can AI pick up my leaves? See that? Yeah. Okay, what's going on? Left work early yesterday due to weather. 20-minute drive turned into 70 because of the snow. Oof. Oh, I mentioned in Discord this morning, I just wanted to see Discord added the ability to, like, it'll auto crop images that you load that if they are not square for emotes, and you can, like, basically kind of, like, crop and edit them in Discord. So I wanted to try it out by adding Goots to the server. And despite having 20-something slots open, it wouldn't allow me to add it. And it turns out that Discord is now counting subscriber emotes from the integration into your total emote count, which seems to be a bug. I'm going to guess is a bug. Because they've never done that before, and that would be really, really bad. So that's obnoxious. I'm going to hope it's a bug. I mean, there's a easy workaround, Matt. It's just annoying. Like, if you toggle off allow subscribers to use emotes, then you can upload stuff and then toggle them back on. So, an undocumented surprise feature. Yeah. Pay for Nitro to unlock adding integration emotes. Listen, the number of things that they've moved both behind the Nitro paywall and then also behind server boosting is ridiculous. It's ridiculous. Like all the cool server stuff you used to get for having a certain number of users is now behind a boosting paywall, basically. Which is like, it ends up being like per boost is something like $12 a month. Like, nah, bro. Nah. Per boost, you need like, I forget how many you need to get the little like server slogan or whatever that you can, the server tag that you can put next to your name. It's like 6 or 8 boosts. It ends up being like $100 a month or something. You're still grandfathered into Nitro Classic. I'm jealous. When my Nitro came due this year, I genuinely sat there and debated if I was just going to cancel it. One of the big reasons that I still use Nitro is to boost my own server. Just to get it to the level 1 boost, because you get a free, quote-unquote, free boost with Nitro. They're asking for like $12. It's per month, Zeno. The boost has to be done every month. So that's a recurring charge. It's not like a one-time thing. Anyway, I kept Nitro just because I use it to boost my own server, to get a lot more emotes and to get, you know, higher quality file sharing and stuff. Mostly for you all, but also for me. But it's what Nitro's like $100 a month now, or $100 a month. Jesus Christ, no, $100 a year. Yeah, being able to use emotes across servers is a big thing that I would suffer for if I got rid of Nitro. But it's getting there. We'll see how the IPO goes. I have a feeling things will not be going well once that happens. Basic Nitro solely for the emotes, yeah. I mean, yeah. Between animated emotes, using emotes across servers, and then the 1-level server boosts. That's pretty much why I do it. Which is fine. That's a totally viable business model. I get that. I don't want to pay more, and once they go public, oh buddy, it's probably not going to be great. It's probably not going to be great. By probably, I mean it's definitely not going to be great. Because that just opens yourself up to be purchased, to be bought out, to be controlled by investment funds, and that's never going to go well. Look at Denny's. Denny's is 2 months. The U.S. restaurant Denny's, 2 months ago, was purchased by private equity. Over the last 2 months, they have closed 150 locations and laid off over 10,000 people. It's the same thing they did with Red Lobster. It's the same thing they did with just so many other businesses. It's terrible. The whole thing is terrible. Late stage capitalism ain't it, bro. Ain't it, bro. Jersey Mike's is next over my dead body. You could take Denny's, but you keep your goddamn hands off of my Jersey Mike's. They were already purchased? Son of a... Anyway. Isn't my body pretty much half dead already? You know, now that you mention that, yes. Technically speaking, my knees have been dead since I was 12. It's called necrosis. And it's what happens to dead bodies, and it started happening to my knees when I was 10-ish. Oh yeah. At this point. Alright. I'm a knee necromancer? Well, that sounds a lot cooler than osteochondritis dissecans, you know? It's way flashier. I'm a knee necromancer. A necromancer! Alright, listen, wait. Okay. D&D stat block for a necromancer. They raise skeletons who have really stubby torsos, really long legs, and jagged kneecaps, and they just knee box. They just run at you and throw knees. They don't even have arms. They're just all knees. They snap and they pop while they run at you. It's a Mai Tai skeleton monk. Summoned by a necromancer. This is gold. Somebody write this down. You have to have more than 2 legs. What if they had 8 legs like a spider? Just all knees. Now I'm uncomfortable. Bishop, what's going on? Man, now I want to maybe like my next Baldur's Gate run, I'll do a necromancy wizard and then go monk. And I'll name him a necromancer. A drider necromancer. They move by cartwheeling. Yeah. Tell you what, they dominated living room football when they were kids. All right. You ever do that? Maybe it's just me and my brothers. I know, like, I think my father-in-law used to do it with his brothers. But you'd, like, tie t-shirts onto your knees so you wouldn't get rug burn. And then you play American football on your knees. Or hockey, too, yeah. No, we got banned from hockey. So we stuck to football. We just used a throw pillow as the football. And you had to get from one side of the rug to the other. On your knees. And then your knees would start bleeding because they'd be all rug burned. So then you tie some old t-shirts onto them, like knee pads. No? No? Anyone? No? Anyway, what was I going to do? I need tickets. I really want to get the boombox. And this is what killed the knees. No, my knees were bad way before that. Floor hypertubes, not so much. Shelving units, no. I have glass roofs, metal roofs. Don't really need tar roofs. I don't even think I can make tar roofs at the moment. The corner packs, I'm alright. Stairs, I'm alright. Walls, I do want to get gates. And roll up gates. So that's 5 tickets there. I would also like to get the elevator. As well as all of this, like, faux structural stuff. 2, 4, 6, 10, 20, 28 tickets for those. 31 tickets to throw in the ventilation bundle. 42 tickets for the personal elevator. 47 tickets for gates. Okay. Easy peasy. Right? We just need 47 more tickets and then make it 55-ish. So we can get the boombox and tapes. Easy. Easy. A necromancer would be a humorous character. Don't do that. So jump pads are the only thing left to research. Let me just research that real quick. Oh, I don't have enough plates. Let me go grab some plates. And then we'll be done with all of the milestones for phase 2. I should really get a necromancer. It's a shame the jump pad can't be overclocked. That would be hilarious. Oh, I need to make a parachute. Combat, what's going on? I need to research parachutes now.
Milestone reached. The Fix-It jump pad combines high technology and innovation for optimized factory traversal and an ideal travel experience. Clarification. Ideal travel experience not guaranteed. Individual results may vary. Engineers are responsible for all workplace accidents resulting from jump pad usage.
10 stators. Wait, do I have any? I do have stators. Let's research that. I've never, in all the times that I've played this game, I have never finished researching everything in the mail.
Medical properties of local mycelia established. New research options available. Medical inhaler variants.
Combat, thank you so much for 37 months. That's a long time. Back to work from home for now. Made a deal with the new HR person. She wanted your office and I wanted your home office. Nice. GG. Welcome back home. Well played, sir. A priority merger. The Explorer would be fun to get. I also need, like, stuff. What's this? 100 gunpowder and 50 of those. 25. Oh! Yo, wait. Should I do this now? Do I have 25 sulfur on hand? Oh, maybe I should do that now. 'Cause that... Wait. Doesn't that unlock, like, compacted coal? And stuff? And, like, turbo fuel and... Yeah, let me unlock this. I'm gonna need to... Compacted coal. Right. So that's coal and sulfur, right? If I'm gonna redo my coal plants, like, that would make a lot of sense. Isn't compacted coal needed for turbo fuel after that? Right? Coal and sulfur make power go Bert. Yeah. Had someone start looking in the doors to walk in at 7 a.m. Told them we don't open till 8. I think I'm going to refill my water at 8 so you don't have to deal with them. Yeah, you know what? Let's do that before we start going crazy with other stuff here. I need to get the truck station and stuff going, but let me go get some sulfur, because then that'll change how I set up the coal gens. If I'm going to redo the coal gens, that's going to change how I redo them. There should be sulfur, like, right here, yeah. It's, like, right up on top of this cliff. Which, I don't think I can just straight up climb up there. But. Setting up compacted coal this run? You didn't bother with it last run? Compacted coal feeds into turbo fuel, right? Amazed you were able to sloop and shard the stuff with such limited power. Yeah. Yeah, so if I get compacted coal going, that will really open the gates for me to more easily transition to turbo fuel down the line. Where is it? It's up there. I wonder... Will this work? This may end up being dumb. I'm underneath. Never mind. By the time you unlock fuel gens in general, could have turbo fuel ready to go. That's kind of my thinking. Yeah, so the sulfur's right there. Let me just go grab some real quick. They changed the modifiers for power shards so that it doesn't use that much power anymore. It's like almost always worth fully overclocking now because it's like it's only like 35% more power. Oh, really? Really? Still up, right? It's right. Yeah, it's right there. Oh man, am I gonna short it? You know, in hindsight, I really should have expected that hypertube setup that I did to be a nightmare. I wasn't expecting to nearly induce a seizure. I should have expected, to be honest, but... I'll grab a bunch. I'll grab like a stack, because then I can make a little bit more gunpowder, because I'm running out of bombs from my exploration. The clarity of hindsight. I mean, I wasn't particularly thinking when I decided to make a very tight spiraled tube. Now there's wall holes, so I can add a strobe effect. Yeah. Good lord. If I had a parachute, I could just jump off. But I keep forgetting to make a parachute. I really should. Ow. By the way, combat. Yesterday when I was messing around, I started slide jumping, and if you time the slide jumps, even on a flat surface correctly, you slowly gain momentum. It's hard to get right, but if you do, you slowly gain a ton of momentum. You start really moving. See that? I need some rotors. It's pretty crazy. Another 50 rotors. Let me just grab 100. 5 or 6 before the timing becomes too much. Yeah, I had never done that before. I had never gotten it to go before, but right around 3, you can really start popping off. I need a hard drive?
Research completed. Experimental power generation research options are now available. These may enhance performance of other fuel sources.
I have the coal on hand. So now I gotta go find another hard drive. Bugger. Alright, let me see about... What do I need to make a parachute? 20 fabric. Okay. Do that. Then blade runners. Oh, I can make blade runners. Ooh, yeah. Okay. Let me go get some modular frames. And then we'll cut some stuff down. You can gain infinite speed, but the timing after 6 is like pixel perfect. Oh, modular frames, not these. Yoink. Even a slight uphill. Yeah, a couple times I've landed on like a little bump that has a rise, and it just kills momentum. But I had never gotten the sequence to work correctly, so it's random crap that you discover randomly in games. Pink. Okay. Those are done. So let me go get biomass, which means I'm gonna need... Oh god, I'm running so much faster now. I need another hand slot. I gotta find research for a hand slot here somewhere. Cut some trees down. Yeah, I forgot how much faster you move with the blade runners. It's not insignificant. Oh, I had some there. That's fine. I need you. Fabric. Go. I needed 50, right? No, wait. 20. I need 50 for one of the other research things. Boom! Parachute. Beautiful. Okay. Whilst I'm here. 25 plus 100, that's... What is that? That's polymer? Gas mask, that would be a good shout. And equipment slot. 50 fabric. I can make 40. Oh, because I need more biomass. Okay. Cool. I can do that. Pink Arrow hoodie scheduled to be delivered Monday. I gotta look and see. I forget when mine's supposed to be here. I think it's supposed to be here today, maybe? Or tomorrow. Oops, one more. Mycelia. Hand equipments. Oh, I need rotors. Duh. Oh. Oh. Do I have 5? I have 5 berries, right? Yeah. Vitamin inhaler. I don't think I've ever made one of those.
Vitamin inhaler recipe unlocked. Not only does it restore your health, it also acts as a preventative supplement against scurvy and other shortage-induced conditions. Unfortunately, it does not improve aesthetics, but Pioneer helmets are built to withstand extreme circumstances.
Charlotte, greetings to the airport. Alright, let me go grab some rotors. Or, oh no, I should do this. I should research gas masks. That's more important than a hand slot. That is way more important than a hand slot. The captions are on another planet? Okay.
Research completed. Gas mask and filter unlocked. Mycelia fabric is highly absorbent, making it more effective at toxic gas
Coffee refill, hang
filtration
on.
than the standard issue Pioneer helmet. A pleasant pine scent is included. Gas filters require regular replacement for optimal safety.
Yeah, right. Okay, so we can make a gas mask and some filters, which would be very helpful. I should be able to... I have the bacon. I just need to kill a critter, and then I can make the therapeutic inhaler. So I might as well do that. There's got to be a critter around here somewhere. Generally, there's little bugs down here. Wonder if they've respawned. Good God, I'm moving! I should have made the Blade Runners ages ago. Optimal safety? In my stream? Listen, buddy. Listen here, friendo. Yoink! That. Put you away, you away. That. Stupid hills. Breaking my rhythm.
Therapeutic inhaler recipe unlocked. It smells like fried breakfast-induced cardiac arrest, but surprisingly, it restores you to full health.
And this fried breakfast-induced cardiac arrest. Fantastic. I could definitely go for some of that right now, too.
Gas Nobelisk unlocked. Chase away creatures with a damaging cloud of gas. Note: also harms unwary pioneers. Not for recreational use.
Alright. Can't do that yet. I don't know that I have enough mycelia left to get the hand equipment slot. But that tree's almost done. I don't have 50 of those, right? Isn't there... Wait, isn't there Caterium, like, right here? Yeah. There's some right here. Alright, hang on. People can afford breakfast? The Fed announced they're lowering rates again, which will definitely help the affordability crisis, right? 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 Because increasing inflation will help things be affordable. Right? 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 eat one meal a day now. I only need one goggle when I go swimming in my pool. I got that one, right? I definitely did. There's no way I didn't. But I didn't disassemble it, which is weird. I may have forgotten when I got it, actually, that I could do such a thing. Why did no one think of this before? Ding, 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 ding. I'm going to leave this ramp here because I'm probably going to need more of that shortly. That might hurt. Yeah, that hurt a little bit. Woo. Aw. It's so depressing when you get caught on an uphill. Just cottage pie for dinner last night. I have been really tempted, Scuzzy. Costco some mornings has just grotesquely large cottage pies, and I have strongly debated getting one before. But I'm probably... Lifeboat would probably have a little bit, but it's just way too big to justify getting. But it's like, it's fresh, it hasn't been baked. It's not like you reheat it, you actually bake it. Like the pastry's ready to go and everything. It looks really good. Bunny Hop's getting caught on an uphill, metaphor for Monday mornings. New shop products. What does Quickwire unlock? Oh, wait, is that...
Research completed.
Zipline.
Quickwire recipe unlocked. New Caterium research available.
What? What was added? Lighting control panel? Was that? No, that was there, right? Were those there? That might be new. Caterium paint finish is new. Yeah, I think it was just that. I definitely want to get the zipline thing. I want that. So I need Quickwire. And I want to unlock that, because that's going to unlock better power poles and stuff, doesn't it? Stun rebar. Have I made any rebar? I don't think I've ever made any any rebar. I need 10. Left for work at the time this guy brings his aggressive dog on the bus? Ugh. Don't take that dog on public transport. Yeah, like that's how Penny would be on a bus. So I don't take her places where that would happen. Like, Penny barely likes me when she's on leash.
Stun rebar ammo unlocked. This applies a moderate electric charge to the target, capable of stunning small creatures and moderately delaying larger ones. This is quite atomically exciting. That was a physics joke.
Yeah, or muzzle the dog. Yeah. Dot, what's going on? Oh, really? Yeah, Penny will aggressively bark at anything. Just anything. Go. Hey, remember I was going to do something completely different than this? you remember? They're not actually allowed here, but when did the law stop anyone? My Costco started cracking down on people bringing their animals into the store. Which is kind of nice. They've been getting very, like, aggressive about it. I walked in the other day and this lady was yelling and shouting at the woman who, like, scans your card to get in. Like, she has control over access policies. There was a guy the other day. We were leaving, and, like, there was a reasonably long line to get your receipt checked on the way out. Because with Costco, they count your items, and they verify it on the receipt before you go. It's part of the agreement to be a member. And he was freaking out, screaming about his rights and stuff. And the woman standing there just wasn't happening. She's like, you can leave your stuff and go to the service counter and get refunded if you want, or you can hand in your membership card and never come back. Or I can count your items and we can all go home. Like, this is great. I miss retail so much. The best part was the guy, like, tried to storm out, like leave his stuff as storm out, and his wife just stood there next to the cart while he stormed away, and he looked back and he was like, let's go, and she goes, no. So he had to, like, slow walk all the way back over to his wife while the woman counted the stuff up, and then they could leave. There are some things you can buy on Costco.com without a membership, yes. There's a couple things. Some things are locked, depending on the pricing. If it's something that has membership-only pricing, then you can't purchase it from .com without a membership. Misread. Our membership quite literally pays for itself. It's not like they surprise you when you're walking out. It's very telegraphed, and it's in the membership agreement. Like, if you refuse to allow it to happen, they revoke your membership and you can't shop there. Full stop. I will give you, that gentleman was wearing a hat. And as soon as I said that, every single person in here knows exactly what hat the gentleman was wearing. Isn't that weird how that happens? Anyway, let's make some quick wire. Aren't we getting coal today? Yes, I'm getting there. But there's a couple. Then I realized I could get compacted coal, so I started researching compacted coal. So that's done. But then I was like, oh, if I do quick wire, then I can get better power lines. And then I was like, oh, I have all this mycelia here. I might as well do the mycelia research. Oh, and I need a parachute because the sulfur that I need is up on top of a cliff, and it'll be a lot easier to get down from the sulfur if I had the parachute. So then I needed to make fabric. And then if I was making fabric, I should get a gas mask because I keep running into those like gas clouds and taking damage. So I should just get the gas mask research. So then I don't have to worry about that down the line. And then it's Hal and the Malcolm opener. That is genuinely, as far as cold opens go, that Malcolm in the Middle cold open has to be in the top 10. It's not the best one ever, but it is really, really, really high up there. It's a top 10 opener, particularly if you've ever like tried to fix something in your house. That is one of the most relatable cold openers in the history of television. Yak shaving. The cold open we're talking about in Malcolm in the Middle. Hal comes home and tries to turn the light on. The bulb doesn't turn on. So then he goes to grab a bulb out of the cabinet and the shelf moves. So then he goes to grab something else, and he's missing he's missing screws or something. So then he goes to get into the car to go get some screws to fix the shelf, and his car makes a funny sound. So then his wife comes home and is like, "Hal, the light's out in the kitchen." And he comes out from under the car, the engine's out, and he's like rebuilding the engine block, and he's like, "What does it look like I'm doing?" Just fantastic. Absolutely wonderful. Boom. Mark II power poles.
New Caterium research options available. Congratulations on finding this metal. Many Fix-It initiatives will benefit from Caterium's applicability in advanced engineering. Also, it is probably not sentient, and so unlikely to feel pain as we exploit it.
What? What? Wait. Not. What? I feel like that's not really a point you bring up. What?
Power Pole Mark II unlocked. This provides additional power connections compared to the Power Pole Mark I.
Wait, what? I knew it! Caterium is made from cats. Alright, let me go get some more Caterium. Which is apparently made of cats. So we can get quick wire so we can get the zip line. So then I can get back and forth a lot faster from things. Let's go. It shouldn't take long. I only need like 20 ore to make what I need for that. Then we'll probably get quick wire production going at some point soon once I get the coal lines redone. Right? Right. But in order to do that, in order to make it like look the way that I want, I gotta get... Look, I remembered that I can use the parachute. Be proud of me. Whee! I love when you hit just right and the parachute just keeps going. You skim along the ground. Alright. Boom. Boom. Land surfing. Yeah. Only you could tie a tether to like one of the charger guys. one of those hogs, and then just like parasail behind it as it zooms across the landscape. That'd be pretty great. Right? There's probably a mod for that, right? Paragliding behind hogs. How much cable did I need for that? I don't remember. I'm gonna have to make it too, which means I might need more quick wire and cable. I don't remember how much I needed. I might have to just go grab some out of the thing. Nope, I got enough. Go. Zipline.
Zipline unlocked. When equipped, the zipline facilitates travel along power lines, regardless of whether the line is powered. Note: based on previous Pioneer events, Fixit recommends not using ziplines during thunderstorms and typhoons, or while drinking coffee.
Wait, what? Alright, I need 6 more cable, and then I need a Xeno Zapper. I can't make a Xeno Zapper? Oh, I need cable. Alright, let me go get some cable. And then we'll make that. What does the vitamin inhaler do? Fully restores health. Oh. Therapeutic inhaler? Fully restores health. And it's just the same thing, just different recipes. Okay. Let me go grab some cable out of the machine. It's because you need to use your hands. That's why. Ho, 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 yo, 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 yo. Scared the living. What is wrong with you? Child. Are you okay? You were literally sound asleep. What just happened? Calm down. Calm down, because if you wake Mom up, she's gonna murder you. All right. Wait, how do you... Can't you drop again from the parachute? Or no? Didn't like me deleting the Caterium? That's fair. Zipline. Aha! I really need another hand slot. C to drop? Okay. Ah, yeah. Thank you, Zeno. Okay. Oh, right. I need to find a hard drive. That's what I was gonna do. I remember now. Laser focused as always. I also need to get some more SAM ore so that I can unlock dimensional depots. So we'll do that. Oh right, I was changing a light bulb. Shut up. Let's see. I don't need that right now. I'll probably need that. Oh, I should make some more of those. I'll see if I can skim by. What is the gas mask? Take gas mask. Fabric. Alright, so I need to get more mushroom stuff. Because then the filters are fabric and coal. Okay. Wasn't... the hard drive that's up here by the bauxite. Didn't that need... crystal? Quartz crystal? Yes? No? Right? Can someone look that up real quick? The one that's out here. I'm pretty sure it needed quartz crystal. Coordinates are negative 2371 by 178. Roughly. There's a drop pod on top of this. And I'm pretty sure it needs quartz crystal. I just don't remember how much. I don't think it was all that much. Yoink. And away. Could make some crystal oscillator. Can you hand make crystal oscillator? Yeah, I can, right? Could make some of those so that I could make the car. We'll bash some Xenos on our way. Because we need tickets. Tickets, y'all. Unless it's a coal-powered... Oh, you need to fuel it. Well, I can use biomass for that, though. Did I get it? Nice. Here we go, a murdering. Along the sandy shore. Here we go, a bashing. The Xenos will be no more. Yeah, thanks, bye. Yeet. This might be faster. Ah, the parachute came out. This might be faster than the car. Aw, water. Did I leave? I did not leave a ramp up, did I? That one up there. There's one up there. Hey, big fella. We'll come back for that one. There's a whole bunch over here, like near the one starting area that I haven't gotten yet, so... Ooh, there's a Mercer sphere up there. Go back to that. Hello, buddy. Hi, hi, hi. You're a big fella. Let's go along the shoreline. I don't remember if there were any hard drives down this way. There's a slug out that way. There's a Mercer sphere right here. Oh yeah, this is where I built a little turn for my train around this pillar. Yoink, and away. There's a disturbing number of crashed drop pods on this planet. Just say. The fact that we live is a little surprising. There's a summer sloop right there. Oh. We lived, but with concussions. Well, yeah, obviously.
Our instruments echo in the deep. Do they not pluck the shallow threads?
Can you hear me?
Crescendo, the effigy found on the key. Sing more.
I was not created for artistic purposes. I am incapable of singing.
Oh, good, they're talking now.
You sing.
Noted.
Good. Good, 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 good. Great, great, grand, wonderful. No yelling on the bus. Alright. Give me hard drives. Ooh. Mercer sphere. Nothing? No chit chat this time? Da 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 da. There's ore. I know that's a. This is a big. There's a bunch of pure copper nodes around here, right? I had a big copper plant here last time. Really got to get to trains, man. It makes everything easier. Trains makes everything better. There's no crash drop pods over here? For realio? FR. Oop. Hello. Thanks for coming by. I should have made the parachute a long time ago. It makes exploration so much easier. Like, ridiculously easier. Don't have to worry about falling to my death. You know, little things like that. Hello? There we go. Do. Wee. You know, the whole like slide jump thing, that was a bug, right? That they just left in as a feature. And it just makes, between that and the parachute and then the jetpack later on, they make traversal in this game a lot of fun. Which is not a small thing. Because you do need to do a lot of exploration in this game. Like, you need to wander around. And vehicles are not something that you can get particularly early on. And I mean, if you were just exploring by driving a tractor around, that's going to be miserable. What's under that? It's not going to be a hard drive. I don't want to... I only have a couple Nobelisks left, so I don't want to... Is that a yellow one? Meh. Can always come back to that when we need it. Bauer, what's going on? Nerd Garage, good to see you. Ooh. Wait, why does that look so crop circle-y? There's coal over here? Oh, it's impure. That's why. Okay. I'm gonna say. It's always been crop circle-y. I've probably never come over here because these are impure nodes. Yeah, so they're pointless. Yep, get back here. Not pointless, but not a lot of point. Ooh, there's a purple one up there. I'm not going to go get that. I want hard drives. Nice little spot for a coal plant. Yeah, it's not awful. If there's 2 normal nodes, then that's not bad because the water's right there. Kristen, thank you so much for 30 months. I really appreciate that. Welcome back. Happy Wednesday. Good morning, good morning. Another Mercer sphere. I'm gonna have so many DNA capsules when I process all this.
Strand of the tapestry.
I'm desperately surprised that there's no drop pods over here yet. Could have sworn there was some on the shore. I know I tapped this nitrogen in a previous playthrough, I think, right? I set up like a train line going across, like around the coast. Oh, that'd be kind of fun. What if I did a train line that just, like, make a loop around the entire edge of the map? Oops. Whoops. How are there no drop pods around here? Sorry? Hey, we got sulfur. And spiders. Sorry. 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 Not sorry. There's a geyser. Oh, yeah, I've used this sulfur. I popped a geothermal on that geyser and then harvested sulfur from that for something. I don't remember what. Yoink. Yoink. all my all my different factories are blending together. I don't know how to tell them apart anymore. Ooh, Mercer Sphere. Well, I'm not finding any hard drives, but I am finding a whole lot of everything else. Where am I? Okay. I actually don't remember if there's any drop pods over here. I think most of them are towards the middle. Yoink. How's my inventory looking? Starting to get full. 6 Mercer Spheres so far. Plus a Summer Sloop. Not a bad haul so far. Alright, there's copper over there. Where? Aren't there drop pods like all over in the middle here? Yeah, let me kind of double back and take a gander. Uncover more of the map here. Yeah, so there's copper and limestone there. There's iron nodes. This is one of the starting areas, right? Those are 3 pure nodes, if I'm remembering correctly. Hello? Hello? Why can't I grab you? Ow! Ow! Fine. Come back for that one. Probably gonna have to blow that thing up or cut it down or something. Yoink. Let me up there. Huh. There we go. Badoop. Hi, Mr. Zoomy. Oh, there's one. Way up there. We'll go for that one. There's a Mercer Sphere over here. Well, there's another chunk of quartz. Uh-oh.
Your mimic tapestry grows in the shallows and the clouds, but not through the windows. What is your root?
I have no roots, nor do I operate on Windows, but perhaps you mean something akin to the human saying, "My point of origin is Earth. I was created by specific individuals of the human race."
Incompatible music.
Did I say something wrong, or did you not understand?
You cannot be shallow deep. The ripples you cast into the void have no skin.
It seems I may have said something paradoxical. Interesting.
Is it interesting, or is it horrifying? Hmm? Hmm? pure cats. That's fun. Hey, remember when I said I was going to redo my coal pal? Remember that? Remember? 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 I should probably do that. If I could find a freaking hard drive anywhere. Yoink. Was the hard... Wait. Is it up there? Hold up. It is up there. Hopefully that's an easy one. I'm gonna have to yoink through these gas things real quick. 120 megawatts? Bro. That's... That's four biomass gens, right? I should have enough stuff to make them. Okay, hang on. Sort. Split. 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 You go in there. You go in there. You go in there. You go in there. I should have made the blueprint machine. I forgot, actually. Because then I can make a quick blueprint for, biomass gens. To do this. Hard drive. So then I know it's taken. How's my inventory looking? I can pick those up. Alright. I got the hard drive I need for compacted coal. How is that the only one that I've found? Thought there was a bunch in this desert. Am I misremembering? I found like 9. I didn't come this way though. I think I've only done like 7 or 8 hard drives. Mags, how's it going? Happy Wednesday. Scooch through here. What was that? These are all geysers. This is a good spot for geothermal. Ow. Do I want to keep exploring this way or work my way back? Maybe I'll go up and then I can go across and back that way. Oh, that's all. Do you think I can sprint through this? Probably, right? I'll be fine. Ow, 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 ow. Ooh, boy. Okay. That was a lot closer than I thought it was going to be. Let's not do that again. I didn't bring the chainsaw, did I? No, I didn't. Alright, I don't want to go near those. Ooh, there's one. Are you kidding me? Hey, remember when I said I should probably make a blueprint of 4 biomass burners? I hate that sound. It sounds so disconcerting. Get back here. Alright. Definitely want those. My inventory is going to end up being quite full. Those we can grab, but I got room. Pipes, I'm good. There's only 117, so that'll go in the existing stack. Rotors. Nah, I can't pick those up. Plates. I can fit those. Beats, I'm full. Screws, I don't need. Let's get those out of there. Okay. Let's drop a MAM down and get one hard drive going. Oh, wait, do I have... Shoot, did I bring... I didn't. Alright, I should have. That was dumb. Well, we can scan one of the hard drives at least. Start making my way back home. Ooh, 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 that's SAM ore. I need more of that. Gimme. Impure. Oh, boy. Well, that's gonna take a while. You're impure. Got him. I don't like the way it whispers. Can we talk about that? Heckin' work? Imagine working. What does this take? Wow, that's a lot. Alright.
Creepy stream because my dad's a little.
Okay. Wow. You know, what did I need for that? 11. Oh, those. Or 10 of those so I can sloop stuff, which takes 100 of those. And oh, I can't even do circuit boards yet, so. And that takes computers. Okay, buddy. I definitely want that, though. So that takes 11 of them. 11 of them. I got 1. Ha! 10 more. Let's go. Dimensional depots change the game, though. If only there was a way to make a list of what you needed. Should really add that to the game. Yeah, that'd be a good ad, you know? Be very helpful. Very helpful. By the way, down below the stream, we do have a sub goal going to make me wear a banana suit. One day I'll turn my cam back on. Today is not that day. But you can make me wear a banana suit. For the Time Will Always Tell Awards, which will be on December 31st, the final stream of the calendar year, we do our Game of the Year award show. If you haven't been here before for the Time Will Always Tell Awards, our Game Awards show works a little differently. We award the best game of the year for 5 years ago, because ain't nobody got time to play all the games that come out in a year. So we give ourselves 5 years. And then we go back and look at what came out. And this year it's going to be 2020. Because 2020 was 5 years ago, not 5 million years ago like I thought. Or 5 days. So that's the last stream of the year. December 31st. Make me wear a banana suit. I threw it in the dryer with the dryer sheet. So it doesn't smell quite as awful as it did. It doesn't smell great. It's kind of like if you rubbed a dryer sheet in your pits. It takes a little bit of the edge off the smell, but it really doesn't fix anything. I feel like you've just put off not having enough time to play everything by 5 years. I don't like the words that you're saying with your mouth. So maybe mind your business. 4 of them. Good God. This is going to take 6 years. These are my fingers. I mean, sure. Just for confusion's sake. I'm going to go ahead and do that. Just so when people come into chat, they know what they're in for. And what they're in for is fingers. One of the great joys in life is out of context quotes. You know? There's so many little things that we type or say that without proper context just sound completely ridiculous and a little weird. Anyway, these are my fingers. Out of context, fingers are a good time. That's almost done. Oh boy. Seven. 4 more. Well, that's the beat, yeah. I believe, I seem to recall from way back when it first came out in early access, they did say that was intentional. I believe. Ding, 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 ding. Bump, 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 bump. Clap, clap, stomp. Clap, clap, stomp. Anyway. Boop. Can make one? Seriously? Good God. Oh, wait, what am I doing? Wait. I'm dumb. Only one. Well, I don't need all that much more, so, like... I should have done that from the beginning. But I'm not a smart man. 9. 4. 5. 6. 7. $19. I need 1 more, which means I need 3 more. Oh God, I'm stuck. $11. Yay! We did it. I'm just gonna let that keep going. This is almost done, so we'll just wait for this to finish, and then I can research the dimensional depots, which will be real good. Real good. Super real good. I don't want to make the power. I have enough power shards right now, but I want to sloop the power shards before I do anything else. Ding. What do we got? Copper alloy and cheap silica. No. On both. No. Number 1, I don't have access to a foundry yet. Oh no, I do have access to a foundry, actually. But why? It makes more copper per minute than just... It really doesn't, actually. So if a pure copper node's putting out 120, and then you set up 4 smelters, that gives you 120 per minute. Off of 120. It's 1-to-1 regardless, so... Oh, this isn't... Well, no, it still ends up being like 1-to-1 because you have to use iron too. That's a dumb recipe. If you have an impure copper node near an impure iron node, then this would work out all right. Because then you could make a lot of copper per minute. But like, that's not something I need right now. Also, cheap silica is okay, but nah. Came up with the idea for a bar. You need input. A moving sidewalk loop. Drink as much as you can while you're on the moving sidewalk for 1 cover charge. Call it hammer time. Anyway. Automated miner. Nope. Use wire. Why would you want to do this? Someone explain why you would want to do this. I don't understand that recipe at all. Unless you were just going to sink them. Fuse wire is not terrible. $12 copper for 90 per minute. And you only need 3 cadmium. Right now it's 15 for 30. So fuse wire is actually not terrible. I'm going to leave it there because I don't want to. This hasn't even filled up yet. Sink/dimensional depot. It's fair. But like... Seems dumb. Alright. Boom. Boom.
Dimensional depot unlocked. SAM can be utilized to deconstruct matter down to its chemical elements in one dimension, and the Mercer sphere allows it to be transferred and stored in another. Once parts are fed into the dimensional depot, they can be accessed by the Pioneer inventory and build gun system at any time, anywhere.
We see through the window. It is pathetic. Consume more blood. The glass will not shatter. The metal will not bend. The wood will not splinter. Weave.
Right. Right. Alright, so... Let me make 10 more of these things while we got this going. So that we can at least unlock that to get to sloops. Because then once we get circuit boards, we can start slooping stuff. I really wanted to get my... I really gotta focus. It's fine. I'm fine. How are you all? Good? Good. Good? Yeah. Great. Grand. Wonderful. No yelling on the bus. Bing, bing, bing. Halfway there. I'm gonna need those for Mark II miners. So... let's go. Get cracking. Yeah. No, Matt. No. What do I need? 10? Yeah, I need 2 more. Do. That'll do her. Boom, boom, boom.
Potential for harnessing alien energy completed. Fixit has identified 2 development tracks requiring additional research to integrate Somersloops safely and efficiently into Fixit technology.
The loop organ contains scripture, contains instruments to compose symphonies of root and rot and recycling. Shrines to evolution and revolution.
I see. It seems we truly are building understanding.
Nope, don't like that. Don't like that at all. Great. Grand. Wonderful. Okay. Well, that's something. Oh, can I have... I'm gonna let those let those miners run for a little bit longer. Then we'll gather all that up and skedaddle. Skedaddle. Give me those inventory slots.
Pocket dimension now extra dimensionalized with additional dimensional capacity.
Right. Okay. Alright. You go away, you go away. Okay. Let's leave. That was a... that was a longer side quest than I was anticipating. Likely. Very much longer than I was anticipating. It's fine, probably. Whoa, 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 whoa. Now we can go. Yeet and away. Oh, that's a big waterfall. Oh, I know where I am. Okay. I got distracted for a minute. But now I'm good. Maybe. Hup. Oh, I'm not gonna make it. We're going under. Ooh. Hip. Hop. Hip hop. Hop hop. Wasn't there a... Is there a crash drop pod over yonder? Was there one up here? No. Wait, where's the one? Wasn't there... Am I? Thought there was one over here. Did I already get it? I didn't think I did. There's one up there. How did I miss that one? Wait, wasn't that the one I got? Didn't I break it down? I'm so confused. Alright, well. Here we go, gliding. Yeah, I definitely thought there was one, like, right out here. Yeet and away. Just gonna glide all my way home, if possible. I don't think we'll quite make it. We'll get to, like, that corner, probably. One of the best changes they made is making parachutes reusable. Because when they first put parachutes in the game, it was a consumable thing. Every time you opened the parachute, it would consume one. So you had to keep making them. So then no one used them. But now... it's just a tool you can use, and they're fantastic. Aww. Once you get to a certain pace, boy, it's practically impossible to keep that going. Come on. Aw. Alright. We're back here. What did I need to do? I should make a... Can I build a... I need 10 of those. I can build a dimensional depot uploader, though. Coal, yes. I should make one of these and drop it by my concrete. I don't know that I have enough, enough SAM to make that happen, though. Can make 7 of them. Not enough. Pause buffer. All right. I need... Wait. I need that and that. And then we can do that. Boom.
Compacted coal unlocked. It is physically smaller and more powerful, but its carbon footprint remains enormous. This fuel upgrade can be used in coal-powered generators and vehicles.
Neat. So now we can do compacted coal. Wait, did I not make... I did not make DNA capsules. 46 spitter proteins. That's a couple. Came across a couple spitters. What's crazy is I'm gonna end up with like, I don't know, like 80 capsules or something. And that's gonna give me 2 tickets. 78. Ah, well. Better than nothing. I'm definitely gonna set up a sloop, like a double sloop for DNA capsules. Be a good way to get a ton of tickets. Quadruple my ticket count from each kill. That's down the line. I really gotta finish phase 2 first. Good lord. I'm tired of handcrafting things. I should probably build a factory. You know? Seems like the thing to do. Solar, what's going on? Thank you so much for the raid.
Right? And what was her sister?
A princess. The Wicked Witch of the East, bro.
You're gonna look at me and you're gonna tell me that I'm wrong?
Am I wrong?
I'm wrong?
She wore a crown and she came down in a bubble, dog.
I'm not fighting with you. Grow up, bro.
Solar, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in. I should build a factory. I should probably build a factory. You know? That might work. I hope you had a good stream. Thank you so much for sharing your community with us. My name is Tug. I have no cam today, so you don't get to see my face, which is probably for the best. Let's be honest. Makes it a good day. Planet Coaster 2 construction is still overwhelming you. You know what I'm really excited for, Dot, is Planet Zoo 2. Because if they, I'm imagining they're going to, but the pathing system in Planet Coaster 2 is so much better. And bringing that into Planet Zoo will fix basically every issue that I have with Planet Zoo 1. So that is very exciting. So much more complex now to build anything. Not necessarily a bad thing, you know. 5 Quapons. Yeah, but it's a me-shaped monkey paw. Oh, that would cost me 4. What do I really need? Gates, probably, is Probably gates. Lights would be cool, but gates is probably... Yeah. 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 Alright. We got gates. There's roll-up gates now, right? Yeah, that's cool. And that's neat. I wasn't really a fan of the automated gates. The roll-up gates. I like that. It's like a garage door. Not that it matters when I never open my park. It's not... My park doesn't exist for people to enjoy, Dot. My park exists for me to enjoy. Other people ruin it. Why would I let other people in? Oh, wait. What was I doing? I gotta redo my coal plant. Now we have compacted coal, which means I need to get sulfur going. But I need first to get crystal going so I can make silica. Maybe I should just nix the truck stop and... hang on, let me grab that guy. Maybe I should nix the truck stop and just put some production over there so that I can get a bunch of silica so I can start building stuff. I'm gonna fully unlock the MAM before we get coal power. Well, I have coal power. I have coal power going. I just want better coal power. You know? Also, why doesn't it let you just go through the poles? Can we talk about that? It's really annoying. I mean, it makes the power tower power towers, right? Power towers. It makes the power towers a better buy, but like still really annoying. It's so you use the upgraded poles? Wait. What upgraded poles? The power to God, I really hate that. The transmission lines? They are power towers. That's just... My dyslexia does not like that. At all. Casually sipping coffee while parachuting? One-handed? I mean, yeah. Called the Blade Runners Go Fast Boots earlier. So don't trust my name for things. It's fair. That's very fair. Almost got kicked off that one. So I probably shouldn't put platforms on every single one, because that can get in the way. At least you can clip through trees, you know? Alright, I'm going to get rid of that, because I'm not going to truck this stuff up right now. We can get that going. So then we need a run making crystal and a run making silica. Yeah. 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 So let's do that. Constructor. You can't fit a power... Well, it clips. So I don't like it, Jake. I redid it, but the wire clips. You know, I don't like how that looks. So... What does this take? 22. Oh! Damn it! I forgot shards. That's annoying. That's annoying. Quite annoying. I'll have to come back with shards. So this is a pure node, right? And this is a Mark II? Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I'll have to come back with... Ugh, that's so obnoxious. Speaking of obnoxious, these are not placed correctly. You go there, and then you need to be... Half nudge? Yeah. Why are you... Wait. Why are you sitting up? Don't sit up. What? Why? But why? You go into there. Yeah, I guess we can gap it. That'll make it a little better. So then you go to there. You go to there. That looks funny. That's an enjoyable. I rather like how that looks. It's like a gull. It's gull wing splitters. Alright. So you... Silica. You... Crystal. We need a lot more crystal than silica, right? For now. Well, right now I just need silica, but I will eventually. Oh, I didn't bring any quick wire with me. What am I doing with my life? Oh, you know, sometimes I wonder where it all went wrong. And I realize probably somewhere way back at the start. It just went horribly wrong, you know? Okay. You there. There. Did you You did. You... Control. Yes. Yes. Why? Why does it unsnap? That's so... Okay. Here we go. There. There. Good. Good. What? What is happening right here? This machine caused issues too. That's lined up, correct? I'm not imagining things that it... Wait. Oh, because this is a half nudge? Is that why? That's why. There we go. Okay. Things are rolling. These should all be running at max, because we're getting way more in than we need. So we can get a ton of silica. We'll let that run up. We'll get a ton of crystal. We'll let that run up. So we'll leave this to run for a little bit. I just think that's neat. Come on, that looks pretty cool, right? Like a trident. Alright. Moving on. I got 190 silica. Let's head back. And we'll start fixing up the coal stuff. Which I don't even know if I'm going to get done. But we'll try. So I'm actually gonna... What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna build a building here-ish. Like, right in this area. And we'll send all the coal miners and everything into this building, and then we'll distribute out of the building. That way I can put a splitter on into a little storage thing so we have some coal on the side for making gunpowder and things like that. And once I get Mark II miners and stuff down, I'll have more coal production coming out than I need at the moment. So that'll fill pretty quickly. And then what we'll do is we'll have to redo all these coal gens because we're going to have sulfur come down to make compacted coal. Which is kind of annoying. There is some sulfur up on the ridgeline here, which we could send down. And then there's the other sulfur node, which is over there. Actually, I think it's at the top of that waterfall right there. No, it's above that. It's up there. There's a lake up there, and the other sulfur is right there. So one or both of those will have to get over here. So the question is, do I do that with belts? Can you do, can I supplement compacted coal for steel? Does that work? Or no? Compacted coal should work everywhere that coal does, right? So, like, if I turned all my coal into compacted coal, that should still... It's an alt recipe? That would be really annoying if it was. Well, I gotta redo my foundries anyway, because I have... iron pipes. So I can rebalance my foundries to just making beams. So then I'll probably need to bring all the coal over to here, process it to compacted coal. Yeah, that's probably what's going to have to happen. Which means I'm going to need a wider runway. Because I'll probably just end up having 4 belts running down here. I didn't bring my chainsaw. Of course I didn't. I don't want to blow up the tree. Compacted coal kind of changes how I was going to do everything. So maybe I bring the coal that way. Put a little building there to collect it all. And then maybe run the line over here. Do I spend 60 hours catching up where your last save was, or spend 10 hours relearning my last save, and somehow the restart seems cleaner? Welcome to this save file, Herc. I was like barely into phase 5 in my other save file, but I wanted to redo everything, and then 1.1 dropped with new, like, decorative stuff and everything, which made me just want to redo every piece of all of my factories. So then I was like, well, let's just start from scratch again. So here we are. Here we are. Leland, what's going on? It's that time of year. Yeah, so I think I'll move this bridge over to here. Because then we'll bring sulfur from over there, and then also maybe over here. Glad we're on the same page. Yeah. And I'm out of concrete. You son of a... Hey, remember when I was going to build that dimensional depot so that I could have concrete on on hand. Remember? Remember that? I gotta go get shards anyway, I guess. I might as well just go do that. At least it'll be a little quicker because I can ride the power line up. Out of concrete or screws? Yeah, both. Both. Yeah, both. Both of those. I really dislike riding the power lines on regular power poles. It's real dumb. Are we on the light bulb yet? I haven't unlocked lights yet, actually. No. Get, what? There we go. All right. Forget that. We're going the fun way. Well, maybe I'll just... Oh my god. I should really change these to towers. What was I coming back here for? I need shards. I need concrete. And something else that I am going to remember once I get back over there. Ugh. Something about pipes and compacted coal. Yeah, we're gonna get compacted coal going. That's gonna happen. I need... Wait, what did I need... What? Concrete. Right. Let me put this away. This away, this away. Hang on to those. I should grab a little bit more copper wire. How much cable do I have? I have enough cable, probably. Isn't there a right click? Wait, is there? Oh. Oh, quick wire, so I could do Mark II poles. Yes, thank you. I don't know that I have any quick wire saved. I might have a little. Actually. Hey, do you have... No, not you. You. Yeah. Oh, there's not a lot of wire built up. Why is there not a lot of wire built up? Ooh, should I up the... I need to redo all this. Temporary factory is temporary, right? Right? Oh, that is Mark II. Then why is it... Oh, that's not Mark II. Only part of it was Mark II, and then that's not Mark II. Temporary factories are the ones that last the longest. Yeah. Yeah. Why? Ooh, wait. What is... Is it the cable? It's... The cable should be almost full. The cable is almost full. Hang on, let me do this so that this buffers up. Why did this fall behind? Oh, because that takes 60 per minute, and these are... I'm only making 60 per minute. Oh. Well, that makes sense. Nothing as durable as a temporary solution. Is there a power pole somewhere? Hello? There's one. Oh, it's full. How about over here? You there. I have no wire. Well, that's a problem. Let me take you. You get you going. And then that's just going to build up on its own. Because it's too jammed up for anything else. Okay. Replace them with T2 pole. Yeah, I got to get quick wire. Why did I need... But I need that. And that. Which is going to be annoying. Alright. What? I got completely distracted, and I don't remember why I was over here. Something about concrete. Yeah, I need concrete. It was something else that I came up here for. I don't remember. It's gone now. Yeah. I think I have a little bit of quick wire, so I could do like a couple... I could do a couple Mark II poles, right? Right. And then I wanted to replace... I want to do our towers, even though this is all temporary. Done. Hello. Can we get up to the top of this ridge? Or is that going to be too long? Wire's too long. I can get there. Turn you slightly. Yeah, you on the big TV in the gym. Oh, that's uncomfortable. At least you can't see my face. So, less nausea during your workout, you know? These are little favors that I do just for you, Dawn. You're welcome. Only up there because there's no cam? Yeah. You're welcome. A vegan protein bar? That's as much nausea as I can handle. Some of them are okay. None of them are good. But some of them are okay. The problem right now with with vegan protein products. Like a lot of the vegan shakes and stuff apparently have like really high lead content. Like super bad for you levels of lead content. Even non-protein, even non-vegan protein bars are no good. That's exceptionally fair. No! 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 Okay. So how about you go down to that guy? Oh. Wire's too long. Yeah, it's because a lot of people will have like 4 or 5 of them a day, and that's just way too much. Much too much. How they can do that, I have no idea. But don't do that. Sodium content is through the roof? Yeah. Okay. Ow. Oh my god, I almost died. Why? What? Why did I just take so much fall damage? Is it because it counted the slide down the wire? Talking about sodium content when you're about to order Taco Bell for lunch? Alright, so what we'll do is... I'm gonna make a building right here. What the? Oh, it's double wide. Ooh. Scotland got Taco Bell and it sucks. So Scotland got Taco Bell. Zunder, thank you for 44 months, buddy. Thank you for the tier 2. Didn't know countries were drafting fast food companies, right? Not picky, but man, it was horrendous. So it was Taco Bell. I forgot my chainsaw. That's what I needed. Alright. That's what I wanted to grab, was my chainsaw. I need more hand slots, is what I need. That's the Taco Bell experience. Yeah. It stays with you, too. During and after. Americans talk about Taco Bell like it's a good option for fast food. Is that a lie? It's kind of a meme. At least for me. Like, everything on the menu is the same 3 ingredients, just served in a slightly different form. And all of them will go right through you. Never said it's good. We said we like it. There's a distinction. Sometimes you want to be a trash panda and eat trash panda food. Yeah. Sometimes the self-hate overwhelms common sense. And when that happens, you end up at the Taco Bell drive-thru. Alright, I really wish I had my chainsaw, because now I'm annoyed. DV, how's it going? You don't live in the US. Is there a big difference between Chipotle and Taco Bell? Yes. Yes. Well, okay, current Chipotle is getting dragged down. But pre-investment company owning Chipotle, huge difference. That's like the difference between going to McDonald's or going to like a sit-down restaurant that has burgers, you know? It's ostensibly the same food, but it's also very much not. There's a corgi you see on your daily dog walk named Haggis. That's a great corgi name. What a fantastic corgi name. I don't think any other breed of dog could get away with being called Haggis. But a corgi could. Pippin? Pippin's great. There was a guy who had dachshunds. He had 2 dachshunds, and they were Merry and Pippin. Bean would lose her mind over those dachshunds. Okay. So then what I want to do is I want to bring the coal from those 2 into... This is going to be a structure. Forgot your trainers for the gym, so you're rocking a sock workout. Rocking a sock. Are you also socking robots? By the way, if you didn't see, I saw a thing that said that Vin Diesel is working on a Rock'em Sock'em Robots live action movie. Which super sounds like Mattel just throwing money at something. I didn't know that there was lore behind Rock'em Sock'em Robots. Like, what are we doing? Is this going to be like a mockumentary series of behind the creation of rocking and socking robots? Or is this just going to, I mean, let's be honest. This is just going to be Vin Diesel pretending he's a Rock'em Sock'em robot and getting punched in the face, which might work out pretty well. I might pay money to watch Vin Diesel get punched in the face. And possibly have his head pop up. You know? Was there lore behind Battleship? Alright, Studley? Yes, obviously. By the way, I've talked about this before, by the way. My grandfather had this set that I don't know if it was a prototype of a toy that never ended up being sold, or if it was something that he made and it never got sold as like a thing. But imagine Battleship. So it was a large vinyl, like, rollout mat that you would put down. I'm talking like 2 meters by 2 meters, like huge. You needed a big open space to play it, right? So you'd roll that mat out and you would have like a battleship, a destroyer, a little PT boat, and then you have a submarine, right? So the battleship had 4 hit points. So basically it had turrets, 2 turrets in the front, 2 turrets in the back, like a big battleship, right? And they're spring loaded. So you'd push them down onto the battleship and they would click into place. And at the bottom of the battleship, along the base, there were slots where a checker, like if you were playing checkers, like a checker-sized thing of wood, could slide into and hit the pin and cause them to launch into the air. And your submarine, the con tower for the submarine, was where you would put the discs in. So you would load up the discs, and then it was like spring-loaded. You'd pull back a trigger, and you would shoot the discs across the vinyl thing and try to get them into your opponent's like battleship or ship sides to pop the things off. And that's how you play Battleship. So you'd set them up in like a mock battle, and then shoot your submarines back and forth to try and... It was so much fun. My brothers and I would play it whenever we went to my grandmother's house. And I've never seen it outside of that experience. It was all like, everything was hand carved from wood and like, you know, chunky springs, and the submarines were actually like die cast metal. Really, really neat. I have no idea where it came from. I've never been able to find a like version of it outside of that one. And at some point, when we get a house, I want to get a 3D printer, and I want to try and remake that game, like with a 3D printer, and like print those out, because that was super fun. Way better version of Battleship. I'm gonna need walls over yonder. And along here. Yeah, that works. Okay. Oops. Go that way. There. So we can keep the wall going. Like so. I really need my chainsaw. Oh, did I unlock half foundations? Yeah, I did. Okay, good. Mm-hmm. And then we've got that. Okay. Can I pick these? All right. Yeah. out of there. No, 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 no. Don't mine coal. What are you doing? Bring Jax to the gym with you would be a huge mistake or not? Trying to take him more places? Yeah, that might not be the place, yeah. That might not go well. Okay, so we've got that. Let me... close that off. Maybe he would behave. Maybe. I act like I know him. I feel like I know him. You hear so much about him, you know. Ooh, ooh. Okay, so this will turn and it'll go there. So we're going to have 4 lines of coal running out from here. So they're all going to feed into here. And then we'll do one here, one here, one here, one here. So like... Oh, I know. I always take you too seriously? That's a lie. I literally never take you seriously. So then we have the 4 lines of coal running out of there. Like that, right? So this one will go to that one. This one will come over. Run to here, drop down to that one, and then the 2 that are over there will feed to this one, and then those will run across. And then we can split them over there. Daughter's ruined your sarcasm because she doesn't get it half the time, so you have to /S. Well, once you get into the habit of that, that's really fair. All right. I can get this one set up. So this is a Mark II making 120. So if I overclock that, we'll have 240 coming out of there. Right? Mark III belts. You have a little fun. Anything to make them cringe, don't. I fully support. Don't. No, what? How do I can't do it once I lock it, right? I gotta reverse the polarity beforehand. How's it? There we go. Reversed. Okay. To there. Dread, what's going on? I'm doing everything I can to kill 6-7 as fast as possible. I think it's working. I don't think my kids have referenced 6-7 in weeks. Like I set the thermostat in the car to 67 degrees. So when they get in the car, I'm like, hey, look, 6-7, and then I dab. So I think it's working. I think it's working. My daughter has threatened my life several times doing that because we pick up a bunch of her friends on the way to school. So she says I'm an embarrassment and I should stop speaking, actually, overall, like in general, but like, you know. What time do you want me to pick you up? 6? 7? Nah. Exactly. Alright, so let's get this. No, not the power pole. This thing. Cannot be nudged, bro. There. And there. Yes. 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 What? Okay. There's a video going around of a kid saying 6-7 to the Grinch, and the Grinch replies by shaking his hands left to right instead of up and down, and yelling 8-9. The Grinch is saving Christmas yet again. Murph, what's going on? I saw you're having the same emote issue that I was having. By the way, if you stream and your Discord server is full of emojis, even if you have room, even if Discord says you have room, it's now counting your subscriber emotes against your emoji cap. I think it's a bug. So if you go into the Twitch integration and uncheck allow subscribers to use emotes, save that, then you can upload your emotes and then go back in and click the checkbox again to turn them back on, and you're fine. Pretty sure it's a bug, but if they're genuinely changing how that works, that's super not a good idea. They really shouldn't do that. Not cash money at all. All right. What I want to do is put a splitter on this one. I'm going to put it right on the middle of the line here. Like that. Then we're going to put a small storage container right here. Connect the belt to it. Let me turn that miner on. So what we'll do is we'll have this storage container filled with coal. That way I can come grab it if I need to make gunpowder and stuff.
I would like to see the baby.
Look at the baby. Look at the Yeah, baby. Oh man, it's been 3 hours. I should take a break. I haven't taken a break yet. All right. Oh, shards. That's why I went back over there. I went back over there for power shards. So I could overclock stuff. And I got distracted and now I don't have any. And I can't. Paint isn't here to yell at me. I'll just vibing along. Well, this one's overclocked, but this is a Mark 1 miner, right? Upgrade it to a Mark 2. Now it still makes the same amount. And I have some power shards. I'll have to bring some others down. But... Alright, let me go collect some silica. Wait, before I do that, I should take a break. Hang on. Before I go zipping. I'm gonna take a really quick break. So now's a great time to grab a drink, grab a snack, get up and move around if you can. Don't forget to take your meds if you haven't. I'll be right back.
That weapon scales immensely high in damage, along with you leveling up strength. It becomes one of the strongest weapons in the game. That weapon killed all the hardest bosses in the game for me. Yes, it is a short-range weapon, but it forces you to be up close and learn the bosses properly.
Who witnessed? You didn't witness nothing.
Gotcha.
Oh.
That's it.
Damn it.
Gonna be dead soon, partner.
It's what we might be doing for the rest of the day. How dare you? Boom! Boom! What the? No! 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 Okay, the serpent can. Oh God! Why? Help! Help! Yeah, helping humankind by using drugs. I'm sure that's. Dorian's dancing. There is a Volus dancing. I'm so happy. Can we dance with Dorian? Yes, we can dance with Dorian. Well, my day is complete. Good night, everybody. No, 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 no. So irritating. And we... dive. Need to look at this command. Ooh. Suddenly ruins. Whoa. Hang on, I'm gonna surface. I was gonna do the farm animals, but Johnny Tuppers? Lupert. Colort. Joni Licky. Bye, everybody. I'll be down here. All right. Where'd the game go? There it is. Let's ride. So I'll grab some silica. There should be a couple stacks. Easy. And we'll come back and keep working on that factory. Oh, I wanted to... Did I want to overclock the... Well, maybe not yet. I was thinking about overclocking the silica stuff, but I might wait. I definitely need to overclock the coal. Okay. Plenty o' silica. Was there research I needed to do off of this stuff? There's that. No. 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 Okay. Everything else everything that needs like rough crystal other than the rebar. Okay. All right. Back we go. We can make windows and stuff. Because we're fancy. The zipline thing is one of the coolest things they put in the game. Plus putting in these big transmission towers is also a really good idea. I gotta go get my chainsaw. Alright, that's gonna fill up pretty quickly, which is what I want. So, I really... I might have to... Is that a Mark III belt? No. Alright, let's change this to Mark III belts. Because I'm going to overclock this and then have this one carry my coal gens while I disconnect the other ones. This is going to make stuff unhappy for a minute. I hope it doesn't. There should be enough built up to not kill my power in the interim. Hopefully. If the power drops, I'm in trouble. Okay. I only have one more miner. That's annoying. Make one. Okay. One of those, one of the big boys, one of the big bouncy boys. Alright, so we're going to do a Mark II miner on here and turn you that way. Actually, let me get... Butte. And then you go here. I'll end up needing to move that tower, but that'll be alright. Alright, so then those two lines are going to come to here. Okay. Dismantle you. Really need to get my chainsaw. Okay. Good. Then we take you out to... here. There. Yes. No, don't. Okay. That didn't kink, right? No. Okay. Good, good. So that goes to there. And then we get this one. Out to here. Okay. Looks like my plants are holding up. Yeah. All right. Right? I only needed 120 per minute. Right? How many gens am I running? 8? And they take they only take 15 each, right? That's 30, 60, 120. Yeah, alright. Let me throw, just in case. It should be more than enough. Like, it is exactly how much I need. But it should buffer up. don't like running on the edge with my power, so I am going to overclock this one. Let's bump you up to 180. 240. Okay, those are there. Coming down to here. The question is, do I turn on... Yee. I'm gonna stop bouncing around like a lunatic. I turn that line on, or I could break those down and rearrange these the way I was thinking of changing how they're laid out. I did this really spaced out so that it would be easier to quickly set up and manage. But I might change them around a little bit. I really wish this and the refinery, I wish you could, when you're placing them, one of the things that I would love is if you could hit build mode and mirror it. So the water input and the coal input would just swap. That way you could put them across from each other. Because right now, if you put them down face to face, the coal faces the water faces the coal. But if you could mirror it, then you could run them face to face really tightly. And then it would also line up the smokestacks as well. Just for visual appearance, which would be very, very lovely. Because then I could spin these around. The water junctions would be lined up. There's a bunch that I wish you could mirror, but these are one of the bigger ones. Anything really that takes both liquid and solid, I wish you could mirror. Would be fantastic. Because you could also do it for things like foundries that have offset inputs and outputs. Would allow much cleaner spacing. If you could have one where the output is on the left and then mirror this one so the output is on the right, it would give you a lot more freedom to make things like cleaner and more centered. So like that merger that I have down there sits underneath this one. So if I put it in front, it would be off center to how these are lined up. Whereas if I was able to mirror it, then I could put it in the center and everything would just look so much cleaner. I really desperately need that to happen. Satisfactory devs, if you're listening. Let us mirror some buildings, please. Alright, my steel production has officially stopped. Because there's no more coal coming in. But I might end up having to use this for... wait, compacted coal is in an assembler, right? Not a foundry. Also want uniform buildings mod that makes everything the size of single double storage container with no protrusions. Then you could just make a Rubik's Cube of assemblers. Okay. Let's do... We're going to have walls running along the side here. I don't think I want to do steel. Refineries the size of constructors. Yeah. Right? I need my chainsaw. Alright. So those are all going to connect up. I wonder if I should feed that one up. But I'll leave it. I could raise it, I could have it go up and then around and over and then back down, but I think I'll just leave it in its own little recess here. Oh, do I have... I don't have ramped corners. Okay. Once I get a ramped corner, I could add a ramped corner here. And then wrap it around. Alright. So that whole extension over there is going to go away. So I'm going to need to get these started. So I can connect these back up to the refineries. So really I need... Ugh. Alright, I gotta go get power shards. So that I can have more, way more coal production than I need. That way, whatever I need coming off of these 4 lines, I can just split. Yee. Whoops. Yep. Bump. Let's go grab a couple shards, and we'll come back. Oh, I can't disassemble those while I'm riding, right? That'll cause a collapse. Oh, I didn't realize that wire clipped through the... Power shards are in this guy? Yeah. I have 33. 8 should be... maybe not. Right? Maybe. Maybe. Let me bring that. Do I need anything else while I'm here? Chainsaw. Chainsaw. Yes. Okay. I would have lost my mind if I went all the way back over there and didn't have my chainsaw. Ashes of Creation tomorrow. Oh, on Steam? Boy, okay, here's the thing. I'm tempted. However, the people that I know that have been playing it for... There's a couple people that I know that have been playing it for a long time. Like, they backed for big money a long time ago. And have been playing it for a long time at this point. The one thing that I've heard so many good things, but the one thing that makes me hesitant is that they said overall the game, if you get into it, really does not respect your time, which makes me hesitant. Because I really need an MMO that respects my time now. I can't. I don't have... Like, I can play it on stream. Uses kernel level anti-cheat. Oh, come on. What are we doing, guys? What are we doing? Do any MMOs respect time? It's a great question. No. Honestly? No. I mean, kinda. But not if you want to actually do stuff. Okay. I don't know how to make an MMO that respects your time. If that makes sense. Like, all the mechanics that most companies use in an effort to get MMOs to respect your time take away, like, core elements of the gameplay and core reasons that you play MMOs. So it's a conundrum how to balance making something that's respectful of your time while also... Why can't I get to the spot where I can pick these up again? Oh. There we go. They want daily logins. Yeah. Why is it no matter where I build, there's a big boy that just gets stuck in my business? Jog on. Do I retail WoW as drip fed now? Yeah. I was very tempted, FLCL, to pick that up. Very tempted. I did play a little bit of Guild Wars 1. But I don't know if my nostalgia is high enough to jump back into it. I really thought about getting it, though. It's a very different game from Guild Wars 2, by the way. If you never played Guild Wars 1, it's a very different game from Guild Wars 2. Don't go into it expecting, like, just an early version of Guild Wars 2. It's a very different game. Alright, so what I'll do is have this one. Lost your Blizzard Authenticator, prevented you from getting Diablo, saves you a ton of money on WoW, add-ons and subscriptions. And that's fair. I'll fix that in a minute. Once we get this running how we want it. I have to grab some more steel beams. Then we'll go this way with you. No! What's that? What's the name of that game? There's the one that just came out. I think it starts with an F. That's basically just dungeon queue simulator. Like, you just run dungeons. Cannot for the life of me remember. Fellowship, yes. Thank you, combat. You literally just run dungeons. Oh, crap! Wait. No. Belt. Get in there. Oops. I didn't mean to disconnect that yet. Please don't. Oh, God. Hopefully there's enough coal built up. There should be enough coal built up. We should be good. Oops. That was an oopsie. I gotta move that. That tower needs to move over there a bit. And then I'll have one run to here. And then down to that platform and across. And we'll connect up. But I don't have any batteries yet, no. I super don't. Did you need that? Oopsie doodles. My bad. Bro is still stuck on my belts. Alright. And you are gonna go all the way down here. You're right there for now. Clip into everything. And then you are gonna go... Oh, you can reach up to there? That's even better. Do that. You come down to here. Okay. So then I can take out that other tower. I can take out this one. Two hot, 3 fire, and 1 Diablo. Nice. New. That one. Let's run you over to here. Oh, you know what I can do? Hang on. Since I'm gonna be closing this in. Let's do that. Power. Double wall outlet. Right there. So then you connect to that. You connect to that. Can't do spicy. That's unfortunate. I mean, I shouldn't do spicy. Mild is basically ketchup. That's also fair. I shouldn't do spicy. But... okay. Those are cranked up. That's still going, so it hasn't filled the entire belt yet. Right, this is going 240, so that's more than enough for my... more than enough for the gens. It hath reached the end. Good. Okay. So then you come this way. Me. Here. Now we can disconnect this. And do that. Okay. The line's officially moved. That took 3.5 hours. Not even done yet. Neat. I love games. Oops. So then you can go to there. Okay. You go to there. You go to there. And we got 4 coal lines. That'll run right across. Making you hungry? That's one of the services we provide here in this stream. Is making everyone hungry. Okay, so that's running to my coal gens. That's more than enough to keep those running. I could turn those on too. I don't need the overhead at the moment. But I could. Kind of want to change the way the piping works. I want to run the pipe underneath and then pop it up directly in front of each one, which would allow me to drop the coal down to ground level and just make it a little bit more compact. wonder if I could offset stagger. I can mess around with the end ones before I go crazy. Oh, do I have... I don't have glass foundations yet, right? That would be under arc... Oh, I do have flat roofs. That's not really what I want. I could cover this in a flat glass roof. I might do. Or I might do, like... slightly... Yep. That might work. Is that's too wide? Oh, so I could put a... I could put one of those garage doors there, right? Will that work, or will it clip? Oh, it's so tall. There a way... It's just automatic? Alright. That's unfortunate. That's pretty neat, though. Definitely going to use that somewhere. Always slowly kill it with coal pollution. Yeah. Alright, let me at least get this one. I want to at least get this one running down so that we can get our steel beams going again, because I'm using a lot for belts, and I'm gonna need more, so... Let's go. Just do that for now. Huh? No. Why? Why did it do that? There we go. Okay. Okay. I'll leave that running for now, because we're going to redo all of that, because we're going to be getting sulfur from up there and running that down here. Along with this iron, we can increase the iron production. So we'll probably move the foundries over, because we're going to do compacted coal production first, so that that can be sent to the power plants. So then we have a lot more coal coming as well. So we can really expand the steel production. There's only the one iron node right there, right? Yeah, only the one. Up top? All impure. Okay, well. Impure, impure. Cool. And then this one's just a pure node. So we can get a lot of production out of that. That's fine. Because we only need... That's taking 90. So, yeah. We can get more foundries off of that. No problem. Alright, let me go look at the coal plants. We're going to take all that out of there. I do want to build a pillar for underneath this tower. I also need to redo the power connection for over here. And close all this in as well. We can take this out. We don't need this line. Oh, you know what? I won't... Yeah. Hang on. Oops. Ah, unfortunate. Alright. Put you there. I'll do pillars once I get some pillars. Thank you for the lurk, Murph. Alright, so this will be roughly enclosed. We'll have an exit there. This will be a runway connecting the two, where we'll have another gate hole. Oh no, we can't do a gate hole, right? Because it clips. Stop making me move, Bell. No. Homie, you're gonna get closed in. So I hope you like it in there. Because that's where you live now. Excuse me. Pardon me. Okay. Nope. Oh, there's a half wall there. That's why. Or a half foundation. I guess I can just do this and then not have to worry about those. Works. Oh, do I want it to go to there, or... that's fair. I'll leave that open for the moment. Actually, I can do this. Okay. What? Why? Doesn't it? Wait, what? Doesn't the gate... snap into the gate hole? Or is it its own entity? It appears to be its own entity. Why? There we go. Can I then... No, that just... Alright. I'll have to put something around it, but works for me for now. Automatic mode. Okay. We're gonna have to redo the power, but that's gonna be for the whole building. That's fine. That's not an issue. I will have to change how this intersects. Whoop. I'll do this guy. No, that won't work. I would need an interior. No, I'm confusing myself. For a change, I'm completely confusing myself. Thought I'd mix it up a little bit, you know? So then I should be able to do a 4-meter roof on that, and it will line up with that. Just like that. Okay. Oh, I guess I could. Okay, yeah. So then if I wanted to transition to a flat roof after that, I could do that. Okay. Okay, we're going to move that pole out of the way. Put the wall in, and then the ladder. Okay. So I could do that for this run as oh, but it's not double wide. That's only a single, so that's annoying. Yeah, I'll have to do just a single flat. That's fine though. Right? Do. And then we'll do winders. Like so. Okay. Nine to 5 winders. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Yeah, so that'll connect the two. Then we can do just a little corner pillar there so it doesn't look so floaty. Hey, buddy. Now the question is, do I want to leave this? Probably, right? But then put some facing on it. I run it to there. Throw a ramp down. Okay. That is what's powering that. All right, so let me get power running from that guy. Might be able to... corner done. And then you come across there. Like so. That stuff's powered, so then we can get rid of these. Okay. Think other thing I'm going to do is add a ramp here. Alright, so these guys can go away. And then we're gonna need you there. You there. So that tower has somewhere to sit. I wish I could select this and then nudge it after it's been placed. But I can't. I would just like it to scooch. I kinda can if I do this, but it'll be in its own way. Then I gotta make sure I select the correct one. Which I think is this one. Yes, this one. Connect back up to that one. And then I can take... Oh wait, this then has to connect to that one. And then I can take this one away. Yes. Okay. We're good. Has been nudged. Alright. Rebuild it away from the spot, and then build back the spot I want. Oh, yeah, that's fair. I didn't think it was going to let me place it, like, right on top of it. I didn't think it was going to let me clip into it as much as it did, so I'll take it. I want you here. How's the goal going? It's all right. Don't be mean. It's going. I'm actually doing it? Yeah. I changed the coal over to the new location. I got new belts running to my power plants now. No, it's being done. Don't you worry. Work is being done. It's I mean, I gotta redo the plants themselves. Oh, that's off center. Son of a biscuit. I want to redo how I have the plants set up. Alright, I'll worry about making it look like it's supported later on. Let me get back over here. Finish running this at least. Wait, dismantle filter. What? Oh. Zoop. There we go. Okay. Oh, did I get any more beams? I didn't, did I? No, I gotta get more steel beams. This is all running at capacity now, which is cool. Alright, let me grab more beams. That'll do her. Nice roof to keep dust off the coal. Yeah, it's clean coal. Have you not heard of that, FLCL? It's clean. It's been 4 hours? Oh. Alright, let me run these belts to the end of this line and then I guess I gotta go get my kids. Dumb. Dumb. Yeah, we got the coal moved. We got the coal lines moved over. We got all the coal miners built. So now we just need to get sulfur run down here. And start compacted coal. But we got our 4 coal lines. They're all set up. We started building the buildings around them. We got the bridge coming over. So we're going to redo the foundries. We'll crank up the iron production. Clean up that line. We got to figure out how we're going to get sulfur from way up there. Way up yonder. Down to here. The foundries I may move down below. And then I want to get the last line of coal gens on, but I'm probably going to redo how the coal gens are set up so that I can fit more of them on the platform. I have room to add like 12 more. Or 8. No. 12 more. I think I have room to add 12 more. As it stands. But I would like to make it a little better. So like, I can set this line up, which is currently not connected. I can set that line up how I want to have it connected, turn it on, and that'll allow me to turn off one of the other lines. And then I can redo it that way and then work my way back through so that we don't drop power, which would be bad. But we got our transmission lines running, so now I can more easily zip line back and forth between bases. And we got the starts of our like closing in the coal miners and stuff over here. I want to make it prettier and more efficient. Yeah. So we got We got our 2 miners. I got a container there just filled with coal for if I need it, so I don't have to steal it off a line or anything. So one of those miners is overclocked, and that's running through here, all the way there, and then over to the current gens. And then that one is running here, through there, over to the current foundries, which will change up. And then I got these 2 lines which aren't being used yet. So I got a lot of coal coming out. As long as I can ramp up my iron production over there, we can get quite a few more foundries going. And then also, once we get sulfur down, I'm wondering if I should pull the sulfur from up here. Where is it? Here? It's a little bit further away than I thought. And it's up above. That's a normal node. That's a pure node. But that pure node's also very close to my stuff over there. So this normal node, I can probably pull and bring down into this distribution. Because there's still room. I can run another belt in between these. Or on top. But I could just run a belt in between. Yeah. Alright. Well, something got done. You know? At least this is moved, so then I'm set up to be able to continue work there. And I can enclose the pumps and stuff because I have the glass pieces that I want. And we have silica production going. So, yeah, okay. I got a little bit done. Not quite as much as I wanted to. I was imagining that I was going to have much more done. Like, get these redone and enclosed and stuff. But that just didn't happen. But that's fine. We'll work on it next time. Alright. That's all the time I got. Let me make a save. There's no stream tomorrow. Maintenance is coming to the apartment tomorrow at some point in the morning to do stuff, which is annoying, as always. But we're also going to have a stream on Friday. I don't know if we're going to do Satisfactory or if we're going to do something else. But we'll have a stream on Friday here on this channel. I don't think I'm going to get a chance for any weekend streams over on Backwards this weekend. But I do want to do some of those at some point. Maybe once the new year hits. Weekends are kind of booked for now. But next stream Friday. And then next week, normal schedule. I should have some more time for some more Backwards streams next week too. So we're going to be doing Satisfactory for a little bit. If you can't tell from me not being on cam all week, things are things. So Satisfactory is a happy place that makes time go by. So I'm going to keep playing that for a little bit. I know there's a fairly quasi-vocal segment of the community that doesn't really enjoy Satisfactory, but I don't care anymore. So I'm going to play the game that makes me feel good. And you can watch if you want, and if you don't, then don't. Really. So I'll see you all on Friday for probably more Satisfactory, or maybe we'll do something silly. I don't know. But until then, as always, as ever, remember, be good to each other. Bye, everybody. We're going to go raid Zara. He's also playing Satisfactory. We'll go say hi to him. So hang out for the raid.